Hello, hello. It's a guys, bro. दाइजो के कानेर मनदेखि सबैजनालाई पालो दिउँ भनेर हो क्या भाइ। यहाँ खेला थियो नि त, अरूले खेल्नु नपाएर पालो आएन भनेपछि तिमीलाई त्यति गरिसकेपछि एकजना नयाँ मान्छेले खेल्न पायो नि त त्यहाँ। तिमीलाई मात्र हाने होइन नि त, कि अर्को एकजनालाई नै हानेको मैले। उसलाई के भन्छ, सन्दीपलाई। हेलो दीक्षित। त्यही त पालो नै आएको थिएन, त्यही त नि। के छ अलि चल्ली ठिकै छ यार अखिल, के छ तिम्रो? तिम्रो के छ खबर? प्रतीकले नि खेल्न पाएन क्या, जहाँसम्म लाग्छ। च्याटमै मात्र बसिरहेको थियो ऊ पनि। हिजो अब फ्रेन्डली खेल्न पाउने दिनमा सबले खेल्न पाएको भए मजा आउँथ्यो नि त होइन। ऊ दीक्षितले नि खेल्न पाएन। गौरवको त उसको गेम नै चल्नु मिलेन, रिजन फरक भएर। मनिक कहाँ गयो? मनिकको ऱ्याङ्क पुस गरिदिनु भने भएर मैले अकाउन्टमा आएको, केटो लाइभमा नि आउँदैन, उता पनि इनबक्समा नि फेरि मेसेज गर्दैन। कोड हान्नु पर्यो। हेलो राजु ब्रो, के छ हाल खबर? सबजना बिहानै उठिसक्यो हो कि भर्खर भर्खर उठ्यो हो? आज आज लिग हो के अरे, लिग खेल्ने राजु ब्रो त आज। फ्रेन्डली हिजो खेलिहाल्यो नि, ज्याम कि ज्याम। यो सिएमएफ के सिएमएफ आउने भयो त यार यो? लुइस आरएमएफ। उयो खै मनिकले पठाएन। तिम्रो पठाउ त युनिक भाइ, उसमा डिस्कर्डमा। म यता उयो गर्छु। नहाने उसले कहाँ गयो यो भाइ? खै युनिक भाइ कहाँ गयो? नत्र भने म आफ्नै खेल्छु है। म चाहिँ 1900बाट 1800मा झरेको छु, म त पुऱ्याउँछु नि फेरि आफ्नै 1900। मेरो गरिदेऊ न त पुस। अब फेरि लाइन लाग्दाखेरि अब त नि युनिकको पनि पठाउनु खोज्दैछ। अखिलको मैले पहिला पुस हानिदिएको थिएँ कि थिएन? कोड आयो कोड देऊ त टु स्टेप भेरिफिकेसन पहिला हान्दिएको थिएन मैले तिम्रो पुस त्यो त मलाई याद भएन का ल भयो ल अब त तिमीले पुस हान्दिएको कोइन नै दिएको छैन मैले रिभेसलाई भनेर गरिदिउँ भनेको रिभेसको धन्दा नै बन्द भएछ रिभेसको धन्दा सब डामाडोल भयो डामाडोल केटोले जहाँसम्म लाग्छ मलाई नेपालको डलर कार्डबाट गरेको थियो कि जस्तो लाग्यो त्यही भएर उसको बन्द भयो जस्तो लाग्यो मैले सोधिनँ उसलाई के कुन कार्डबाट गरे हो भनेर नेपालको डलर कार्डबाट त गर्न गाह्रो नि हो मोहब्बत यो रोनाल्डो चाहिँ कहिले आएको थियो है मैले त यादै गरेन यो रोनाल्डो चाहिँ कहिले आएको थियो मिठो आइडी रहेछ त त्यही त आइडी राम्रो रहेछ फिनिसिङ कतिको छ यसको फिनिसिङ 91 भनेपछि मुस्कुराएर एफसी च्याम्पियन्स लिग सो टाइम ए त्यतिखेर गयो राम्रो पारेछौ त नि त्यसले फर्मेसनमा खेलिदिनु पर्यो यसमा म्यानेजर चेन्ज हानौँ न ल केटाहरु अब यसमा डिभिजन पुश सुरु गर्दिम है त कति खर्च भयो होला नि युनिभर्सिटी अहिलेसम्म गेममा लेट्स गो कहाँसम्म पुरा छ है 1200 डिभिजन 3 पुऱ्याएर छोडा रहेछ नचाहिँदैन रहेछ यार के देखे यस्तो लो लफ्टेड रे के रे क्याप्टेन फाइटिङ स्पिरिट बरु डबल डट दिए भयो त्यो मलाई हैन मेरो त मलाई 20k गइसक्यो कसको आइडी हो यो हाम्रो युनिक भाइको आइडी कममा पर्यो एपिक केटालाई राम्रैमा परे एपिकहरु थियो बेस्ट यो 4114 मेरो त मलाई एमएसएनले चुना लगायो 13k कोइन्स तिमीलाई त लास्टमा परायो हैन मेसी तिमी वाइप आउटको लागि गयौ नि त त्यही भएर
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Cleared without complication.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Delict. Oh, that's ambitious. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah,
they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Just eases him off the ball. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Haaland's cross. Nicked it back promptly.
Oi.
He's looking to set free and Messi! And again!
So unlucky goal, man.
a predatory goal.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just
Wait.
instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Bayern Munich have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it
Lamula.
comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Shifted upfield. Seedorf. Now it's Neymar. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
बफनमा अनि बचेको 500-700 चाहिँ स्वारेज परेको
Bayern Munich really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any
के हो
rash
मेसीलाई
decisions
त्यहाँ जसले
now
नि चेस
will see
छ
them lose it.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's the chance to counter. And it's Neymar. Gabriel does well to get it back.
Ambo.
Diallo in acres of space out wide. They want to be quick to recover this. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a little off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Ambo.
Haaland. And that is expertly dealt with.
आउँला चिसो भएर नि होला हौ मलाई
That has
ला
not gone
जामा
well.
लाउने त कहाँ दिरा बल त
It's a sharp pass. And that interception was most
हेलो
necessary.
ल आकाश
That's great positioning.
त्यस्तो
So
गर्नै
good
छैन
from
दा
him.
यार दिनलाई अनि इभेन्ट खेल्दै खेल्दैन रहेछौ तिमी
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's Cristiano Ronaldo!
ढिलो भयो म्याकुरी
It's run loose. And one more try. A really close
ढिलो हानेको यार
shave and the
नर्मल
last
बरु
action
नकल
of the
सट हान्नु
first
भन्ने
half.
रहेछ बेकार
Well, it's a
स्टर्निङ
half
ट्राई गरेर
which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Please
Well, let's
turn
not
your
beat about the
attention to
bush,
the
Peter.
screen
It's
for
been
information
fairly flat,
provided by
and the
the local
support have had
police.
little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all
ए
about
यस्तो
how
त
to
छैन नि
adjust
है
the
लो
balance of
लफेट
your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Neymar. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
अह
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
यो चाहिँ खेलेको छैन ठिक छ
And again,
कहाँ
they're
यार
running
आउँला
against
पनि
stubborn defending. Neymar. It's Neymar! Big relief. It just
टाङ मुनि
needed better
मुनिबाट थिच्छ त यार
contact.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And now the breakaway. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Now there's the shot!
लौ
Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to
त्यही
be a
भएर
bit
मलाई
disappointed
DMF
with
लाई
that,
अगाडि
Peter.
खेलाउनु
You would have
हुँदैन भने
fancied
यही
him
हो क्या
to at least hit the target.
Substitution in progress.
यस्तो इजी पनि गोल हानेन यार केटाहरू त के भनौं
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Aimed beyond the defence. Musiala!
ल मलाई उताबाट जस्तो हाने नि गयो जस्तो हाने नि छिरा जा आफ्नो जस्तो हाने नि रोकिरहेछ
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Bayern Munich are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
It's a promising position. Oh, they could break here. Musiala, Messi. Oh, what a ball he's in here. Bellingham made a good run there. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Aim forwards. And it's Messi. Oh, no joy this time.
Yama.
Oh, here's a chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Musiala just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Ball
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Moved on forwards. And Rossini gets over and intercepts.
3 minutes added time.
Gets his pass away. Pass is just off target.
First match हो केही छैन
Seedorf. And that will be it. Bayern Munich were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered.
Hello, Sabarinath, how are you, bro? Box to box mana दुईटै box to box हालेको रहेछ DMF पनि यसको फिनिशिङ कस्तो छ फिनिशिङ 68 यही थियो र मेरो ठिकै छ ल आफ्नै फर्मेसन युज गर न हैन ठीक छ आफ्नै फर्मेसन खेल्नुपर्छ हैन छैन नि Bro, can you fix my issue with FBA? मैले बुझिन एनपीपी के भनेको कुन चाहिँ इस्यु भयो फेरि ठिकै छ यही फर्मेसनबाट गरिहाल्छु नि म Suarez guti एङ्कर म्यान राखेर खेल्नु हैन ठिक छ डोन्ट वरी मिलाइदिन्छु म खेल्न
So
हतार
welcome
भइसक्यो
one
क्या
and
भन्दा
all
नि
to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the
मिलाइदिन्छु म
passionate crowd demands. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. That's headed upfield.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nicely aimed pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cruyff looking to penetrate opposition lines. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's in space and looking for options. Zé Roberto. And here's Suarez. And the ball's come loose here. Still goalless. No way through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mendieta. Now that looks a decent ball.
Aldair.
Taken back almost at once. Griezmann. That is good alertness. Seedorf. Oh, that's a key interception. Griezmann. And it's Griezmann. Perez. And that has been slung wide. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oi, mas salah कस्तो धक्काले त
Mendieta. Chance here to counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gaitska Mendieta. Cruyff. And here's Messi. Puebla have got it back and they'll have another go. Messi!
Oi, salah कतिवटा डिफ्लेक्सन भयो क्या त्यो
Cruyff. Now that's well seen too. Aldair. And it's half-time here. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
Celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
मोहब्बत
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy.
Boy,
I just
shit.
wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Played out wide, and nicely intercepted. Costa Curta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ambrosini kept his eye on it, and he's there.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Mendieta, Puebla couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's Perez. That has been cut short. Mendieta. Griezmann. interception.
The attendance
So we've
for this
reached the
match
hour
was
mark.
72,306.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Bayern Munich needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Costa Curta.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He is through here. Great position here.
Macuri.
Dieta. De Roberto. Aldair makes the interception. Perez. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez!
Wait, Emerson Pack to Suarez ठिकै छ कि रुमिनेकी ठिक छ brother. रुमिनेकी त धेरै राम्रो हो नि, तर Suarez पनि नराम्रो हैन, राम्रो राम्रो
And
उयो.
it's Seedorf.
ल म्याच चला, आउँदै नचल्दा.
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And he welcomes it in. Perez! Decent enough try.
ए जामा लाउनेहरु त.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That's a lot. He's had a shot! Johan Cruyff, unequalled in the history
New
of
update
a
made physical
beautiful
contact
game.
vital in the game. Yes.
That has won the day.
There will be 1 minute
There
added
was
time.
no getting to that. No getting to it at all.
Still the game खेल्नु मजा आइराछ त.
So
हैन
that's
केटाहरु?
it is all over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only...
दिल का सुकून है. ल भइहाल्यो त मेरो फर्मेसन मिलिहाल्यो नि. कहाँ गयो त्यो क्याप्टेन क्याप्टेन मिलाइदिइसकेँ मैले भइसक्यो पहिलेको पिपीमा फिजिकललाई बडी प्रोग्रेसन दिएको छैन किमिकले डेन्जरै खेल्छ क्या त किमिकको फेरि फर्ममा पनि बसिरहेको हुन्छ केटो खेलाउन मजा आउँछ यो किमिकलाई उसको प्लेयरहरू मलाई सबै एभरेजमा बसिरहेको हुन्छ फर्मै छैन त कोही पनि के हो यो अकाउन्टमा प्लेयरहरू फर्ममा छैन क्या हो औषधि दिएको छैन कि क्या हो मलाई राम्रोसँग खानु दिँदैन क्या हो ए यहाँ छ त यार हाम्रो एङ्करम्यान मलाई यस्तो डेन्जर एङ्करम्यान छ त नि विथ स्पिड क्या भइहाल्यो नि मलाई अब पुगिहाल्यो नि बिर्सिरहेको रहेछ म त सबै डिएमएफहरू निकालिदिइहाल्छु यसलाई यहाँबाट खेलाउँदा हुन्छ भइसक्योमा त्यो चुवामिनी चाहिँ निकाल्नै पर्ने थियो रहेछ यार
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Cruyff does well to stand firm and defend it.
Messi कहाँ तल आएको यार सेन्टर फरवर्डको मान्छे
What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Now it's Kimmich. He has found the way through. Driving through the middle. Great defending, strong. He's got the shot away!
भइहाल्यो त
Oh, Bayern Munich! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Son Heung-min really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Chouameni. And here's Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chouameni, and the pass is intercepted. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kimmich.
ओए कत्रो उताएर
Heading
मैले
backwards.
म्याट
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Beckenbauer. And it's Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo.
म्याट साला
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Some really good ball movement. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
Ooh.
And it's half-time here. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely. Warming
Ball
up
त अब
to
मेरै
what
खुट्टामा
may
हो
be
ढुक्केसँगले
a more open second half to
डोन्ट
follow.
वरी गाइज
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Bayern Munich
Ball
has
त अब
emerged to
ढुक्के
lead
मेरै
in a
खुट्टामा हो
two-goal game. Half-time, 1-0.
Messi. Coming on to
And
replace
we're
him
underway
is
again.
Number 9.
Bayern Munich definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open
ओइ
in the early
म्याट
minutes
साला
trying to
मोहम्मद
kill
साला
this off.
Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, this looks sharp.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mbappe, he's had it taken off him. Maldini.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
म्याकुरी कन्ट्रोल हेर बलको
More and more pressure on the ball here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
ला जामा लाउने त
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
Oh, red, nice interception. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neymar is firing after that one, and it's Salah. And that interception was
Mistake.
most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a really well-measured ball.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
ला जामा लाउने त
Rodri works it forward. Mbappe! And the finish! Defending of the desperate variety.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well played.
Oi.
That has snuffed out the danger.
मोहम्मद सालालाई विश्वास
Ruffled a
गरेर
few
भएन
feathers, but well dealt with. Maldini gets it clear. And they're back on the ball again. That's headed upfield. And here's Mbappe.
सिटिङ सुरु भइसकेको छ
So what can they make of this? Nice interception. His
त्यही भएर
positioning was spot on.
रोनाल्डोले बल लुज गर्न थालेको हो
Bayern Munich certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
रोनाल्डोले बल एउटा नै राम्रोसँग
Well, that
लानु
was
सकेन
tense.
म्याच
Boy, that was tense. The two sides
फिजिकल
separated by the
कन्ट्याक्टदेखि लिएर सब
game's
बढेको छ
only
झन्
goal.
त्यही माथि पनि लानु सक्दैन अझै फर्स्ट भइ पो सकेको गर्नै पर्यो नि फर्मेसन चेन्ज मोहब्बत दिल का सुकून है यारियां मलाई तर रोनाल्डो खेलाउनु मन लाग्छ क्या भित्रबाट रोनाल्डो खेलाउनु मन लाग्छ क्या मसँग राम्रो कार्ड भयो कस्तो म रोनाल्डो खेलाउँथे हैन मेरो टिममा रोनाल्डो पनि मन पर्छ क्या मलाई त्यही भएर अहिले रोनाल्डो अलिक राम्रो कार्ड भएको बेला म खेलाइदिइहाल्ला क्या मसँग यतिको कार्ड यस्तो कार्ड भएको त म
Welcome to
रोनाल्डोलाई
those
खेलाउँथे होला
who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a
कस्तो
fantastic
मान्छे
atmosphere
धक्काली
in the
हान्छ नि त
stands.
त्यसले
This really is a place to
त्यसमा
be.
चाहिँ दामी हो क्या
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Son Heung-min. Chouameni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rudiger once again.
Pedri. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Rumen, big chance!
मिठो रन बनायो यार रुमिनीले त्यो त भेट्छ होला मैले भनेर सोचे थिए यार
There is the breakthrough.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
That's Mula.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Neymar. It's Neymar! Goal! That is remarkable. All
I'm back, guys. I'm back.
moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Vinicius Junior might just make this. And it's Cruyff.
लमा साला बल छोडेर कुद्छ यार
Casemiro. For De Paul. Rummenigge. No joy this time. He's shifting through the gears here. And he was quick to react.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Vinicius Junior. Rummenigge.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And there's the end of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge.
Please
At
join
half-time,
me in wishing
it's
all the
1
best
each.
for members of our fan club.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Bayern Munich head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge.
मोहब्बत
And that's the second half started.
Bayern Munich.
ए जामा लाउने वान टच दिएर गएको भए हुन्थ्यो
So
यार
if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Maldini has played it long. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. And the shot!
बा
And that is doing no harm at all.
क्यान्सिलै नभइदा क्या
Robertson. Pedri. It's Kimmich. Rummenigge. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Pedri. Threads one in. Kimmich. Terrific header!
offside
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
ए मुला
Rummenigge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's finished. Now the finish! That's another chance! Goal! Bayern
किमिक पर्फेक्ट टाइममा
The
पर्फेक्ट
game is
पोजिसनमा
well and truly turned on its head. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Bayern Munich take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Kimmich does well
के
to
भयो
get it
क्रिफलाई
back.
आज
It's a sharp little ball here.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Neymar! Just off target.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And it's Cruyff. Vinicius Junior.
ए साला 1-1
Somewhat
मिसले
less than
गर्दाखेरि मिस
ideal.
भइरहेछ यार
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
Cruyff. Played back in. Chooses to go back.
ओइ what kind of pass is this
Bayern
brother
Munich clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Rummenigge engages and forces him off the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
No.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
पनि पाउँछ
Very much into the last knockings.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's had a hit!
यस्तो छिर्यो भने
And he
चाहिँ फेरि
looked
म
every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter,
अटो
that's for
चेन्ज
sure.
छैन कि क्या हो म्याच चेन्जै भएको छैन प्लेयर
All hands on deck for this one. They've played it short. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Bayern Munich have won it by sheer force of character, as winning teams do.
कतिवटा पास गेम गोलहरू मिस भयो है सर्टहरू साना माकुरी यस्तो दिइसकेपछि त यसरी उयो बनाइसकेपछि त उयो दिनुपर्छ नि त अनि वान टच पासहरू दिनुपर्ने पर्थ्यो नि त नि वान टच पासहरू चाहिँ दिएकै छैन रहेछ फर्स्ट टाइम सर्ट नो लुक पास अरे मार्सेल टर्न अरे दिन्छ अनि कहाँबाट हुन्छ पासको प्रोग्रेसन चाहिँ नदिने स्पिड एक्सेलरेसन सब दिने अन्त एउटा पासको उयो के भन्छ स्किल्स दिनु पर्दैन दिँदा दिँदै त कस्तो नराम्रो पासहरू खेल्छ झन् यसलाई त स्किल्सै छैन रहेछ वान टच पास थ्रु पास केही पनि त्यही भएर मलाई पासहरू ठाउँमा एउटै नदिँदो रहेछ मोहब्बत दिल का सुकून ओए सेम फर्मेसन छ त सेम फर्मेसन छ त आम्मामामामा
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And here's Suarez.
pressing is so good, it's nice and early. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Griezmann, while facing up to his adversary, this Messi! Goal!
होइन यही मिसले धेरै राम्रो हान्छ क्या त्यो अर्को मिसी
And
भन्दा
we
त
can't be surprised because his
कस्तो मिस
instinct
छिराउँछ
for
हेर त
doing
ल
this is incredible.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
For a moment we felt that was going
यो
somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi, it's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Bayern Munich are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Costa Curta proves too strong. Hakimi. Oh, that's ambitious.
होइन अब यसको
So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0.
बाहिरबाट आउटसाइडबाट हान्नु पर्थ्यो यार
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
कोही छैन
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Kimmich. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
मासला मागिसन् त्यहाँबाट
And
छोड्दी
that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned
ल
out
यहाँबाट
that
नथिच हेर
was
त
not the case. Kimmich. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Bayern Munich really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And it's Neymar. Kimmich. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's Griezmann! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
सेम फर्मेसन सेम काइन्ड अफ प्लेयरहरू
Bayern Munich clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Bayern Munich leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
सेम टाइपको प्लेयरहरू सेम टाइपको फर्मेसन
And the second half gets underway.
ओइ
Bayern
साला
Munich carrying a one-goal lead. Perez. Maldini getting this one clear. Kimmich. And it's Griezmann. He was quick to react.
यो चाहिँ भएन है
Perez. Beckham. It's Perez. Perez. Big chance, corner.
मोहब्बत
India with the corner, there first. That has been knocked clear. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. It's Luis Suarez. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. This is the time you need that pace.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
The attendance for this
Well,
match
Peter,
was
just see here how a lot of the
60,810.
attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want
प्लेयरहरु
to
रिड
engage the
गराएन नि त मैले
counter-attack.
कस्तो कस्तो खेल्छ भनेर
Could be danger here. He has found the way through.
ए साला
And it's Neymar. Maradona. And he's intervened well there. Chouameni. Luis Suarez under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
प्लेयर देखाए उयो भन्दा पनि प्लेयरको स्किल्सहरु तिमीले कुन कुन देखाए भनेर त्यो थाहा छैन नि त त्यही भएर चाहिँ हल्का गाह्रो हुन्छ क्या
India showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
माकुरी
And no surprise, that's a booking.
प्लेयर त त्यही नै हो तर स्किल्सहरु फरक दिएको हुन्छ नि त आहा टर्निङ हेर त बिग्रेको
Maradona. Neymar. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely aimed pass. Fiddles it. And the shot! Now, it's fallen loose again!
ल मुला त्यही राखेको मैले झन् यार
Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
After 79 minutes is
Some heroic goalkeeping,
number 14.
but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping.
Coming on to replace him is
Looking for the
number
run.
19.
Can he put it away?
आम्मा
Oh, should have put that away.
that could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Number 21.
Bayern
Suarez.
Munich making consecutive
Coming on the
changes here.
field is
Haaland getting the
number
call here
20,
in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
यस्तै हो
He gets big.
once again ल
Averted for now.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more
Le.
opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Haaland
There will be 5
looking for the
minutes
runner.
added time.
Nicely intercepted. And here's the chance to counter. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Perez. It's a goal kick. And it's Guti. The pressing's
Yeah,
intense,
man.
and it's paid off. He is through here. That's that, the end. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want
Lovely
of
support
desire,
to
drive,
Kona-
or determination.
इन्डिया
No
बाई
complaints.
कोनामी म्याकुरी कस्तो मिठो रन बनाएको थियो यार स्वारेजले पनि मिठो रन बनाएर हानेको हाल्यान्डले पनि हानेको यो दिन लागेपछि म्याच होला केटो इन्स्पायर्ड छ यो अपोनेन्ट इन्स्पायर्ड जस्तो छ मसँगै फर्मेसन सेम सब सेम त्यो यार Diego Maradona, Luis Suarez, William Saliba. कोनामीले मुति दियो हैन कोनामीले हगी नै दियो क्या अरु भन्दा औँला चिसो भयो क्या यहाँनिर म्याच होला डिस्कर्डमा मैले आजको लाइभ शेयर गरेको छु छैन
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. We have already started here. It's a sharp pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, no joy this time.
And Kunku, well, he was given the time and room
ला
initially to
जामलाउने
hold
कहाँ
on to
थियो
the
त्यो
ball, but
धन्न पाए
eventually
यार
he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be
यो
a
पनि
little
गलत
quicker
पास
in his distribution then and get
त्यो
others
गऱ्यो
into
भने
the
त मलाई
match.
फेरि ड्रमा गइहाल्छ नि यार
Stoichkov. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his...
Messi! Goal! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow...
There's the hit! Goal! That is remarkable!
Momentum.
In a matter of moments.
ओ ठीक
Yeah,
ए
and the
माछा
analysis
मेसी
of the
गायब
goal
भयो नि
should take a back seat to the importance of
मिसले
a
निकाल्दैन नि त
committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
After 21 minutes is number
Bayern
21.
Munich grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
And it's Neymar.
म्याट टोक्ने त
Looking for the run. Mohamed Salah.
ब्याकिने कहाँबाट
Oh,
आइपुग्यो
he's
यो
enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass
Aiza,
with
tala
an
zar, tala zar.
intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
म्याच तलाई
Well, that's been intercepted. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. This is the time you need that pace.
Maradona.
There will be
Well,
one.
that's well seen
मुलाले
too.
रोकेर दिन्छ यार
And the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed
नरोइकन
in
दिएको
equal
यार म्याचलाई
part.
सिधै
Couple of
अगाडि
very good
अट्याकिङमा
goals for the
गइसकेको छ
crowd
यार
to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge.
Just a quick
At half-time,
announcement, and
it's
sorry,
1-1.
We're about to announce today's
Some
watcher
first-half
numbers.
thoughts?
Please
Look,
watch
this
the
match
screen if you
promised
have a
goals,
ticket.
and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really
ट्र्याक ब्याक
entertaining.
दिनुपर्छ
Bayern
म्याराडोनालाई
Munich head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And we are already promptly back underway. Adams. It's Kimmich. Neymar. Mohamed Salah.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Kimmich. For Nkunku. Now it's Stoichkov. And no, that was never going to make it.
ओए म्याच चला
Ribery is flagged offside.
नबुझेको कुरा चाहिँ यार पास दिँदाखेरि धरि पनि मलाई कस्तो छोडिदिन्छ यार
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Kimmich. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
He rises!
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
Nkunku.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
साला कुत्रिया कहाँबाट
It's all
आइपुग्यो
a
यार
little
ठुलो
bit
म्याच
desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, that's a
थुइया
fine interception. Could move up a gear here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cleared without complication and claimed it back swiftly. Quality ball. Salah. Now it's Maradona. Costa
होइन मेरो
Curta
सुटिङ
gets
बटन
it
किन
away.
लाग्दैन म्याच टुक्ने हानिसकेको सर्ट हो यार त्यो
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, great ball. Oh, good spread.
Bayern Munich showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Maldini.
थुइया
Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Now it's Nkunku. He's got away. But they've got it again.
थुइया
Had a shot. Oh, it's hit the post. That's really well manoeuvred.
कस्तो कस्तो
And we're
लागेन यार
done.
गोलहरू
So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in
कतिवटा
equal
सर्टहरू
measure.
हानिसकेको
Just
नि
not
म्याच
enough.
तानियो क्या पछाडिपट्टि बटनै थिचिएन क्या किन हो मेरो सर्टको बटनमा मलाई यो ग्याप भएदेखिको सर्टको बटनमा हातै परेको छैन भने बेला बेलामा सर्टको बटनले रेस्पोन्ड गर्दैन खै थाहा छैन यार म बटन मिस हुन्छ कि रेस्पोन्ड नगरेको हो कि बुझाइ खाएन मैले त्यो मेरो फेरि अस्ति यो टेम्पर ग्लास पनि फुट्यो नि त त्यही भएर पनि हो कि यति चर्केको छ क्या सबै फर्ममा छ आया आया ढल्किनु पर्यो यार खुट्टा दुख्यो
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
अहिले चाहिँ फर्ममा छ बरु अघि नै त फर्ममै थिएन
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're underway here. Quality ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
ल रन मात्रै छ कहाँ दिएको त यो
He won't be happy with that one. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Fernando Torres is a name that jumps out. At his absolute best, he's unplayable. That love of running behind defensive lines has always been his forte, and...
Oh, he's been caught on it! Big chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And another try!
हातैमा बुझाइदियो यार
He's reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Nice physical challenge. Neymar. And it's Griezmann. Now it's Torres. Kimmich.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Couldn't squeeze it through. So it is still 0-0. Oh, that's a key interception. Kimmich. It's Cruyff. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Costa Curta gets it clear.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
And the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! With a predatory goal.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest.
ला मुला फेरि जबरजस्ती तलै दिन्छ यार
Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernando Torres. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, But at
Security
half-time,
staff for each
it is
block.
1-0.
Please report to the staff
On
room
the evidence
immediately.
of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and
अब
purpose
QC युज गरेर
behind
काम
what they
के
brought to the
भन्छ
game. I think they'll want a
काउन्टर
strong
टार्गेट दिएर
start
काम
just after
छैन
the
रहेछ
break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Bayern Munich leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. Bayern Munich carrying a one-goal lead. He's picked his way through, and Cruyff! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Costa Curta. Cruyff. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cruyff. Foot in.
अरे
Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Griezmann going face to face with his great rival. Kimmich.
ला यतापट्टि दिएको यार
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And smartly reclaimed. It's a sharp pass. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
रोनाल्डो त
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, just skip Messi! And that would have won it.
Messi has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
र QC त अपडेट पछि खत्तम छ कि क्या हो प्लेयरहरु पोजिसनमै बस्दैन गोल खाइन्छ त्यही भएर त मैले अहिले अनि के भन्छ एल्भिस
Costa
खेल्दै छु
Curta.
त
Balls out once more.
एल्भिस खेल्ने बानी छैन नि त
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
It's Beckham. Great hit! Maldini is there, and he can get that clear.
लमुला
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's going to
There will
goal!
be 1 minute added time.
And he's managed to
लास्ट
get
ओभरमा
rid.
आएर के हुन्छ यार
That is it.
झन्डै
The
हाने यार
referee has seen enough. Relief,
ए,
finally.
सबैमा आएको हो।
Now at last
सबैमा
they
नि।
can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they...
धेरै गोलको लिडले जित्नु हुँदैन क्या लेफ्टी स्ट्राइकर कोही पनि छैन है अरु न कति भयो पुस डिभिजन 3 मै छ अझै पुग्छ ढुक्कसँगले टेन्सन छैन What is e-league? E-league is definition देऊ अरे हो e-league को. What is e-league भनेर सोध्दैछ. त्यो
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
ये शॉट हान्ला हो पछि कुदेको
That's the throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Maldini gets good distance on it. Big chance.
यामा यो यार ओलिभर कानले त हिजोदेखिको यस्तो खालको गोल खाइरहेछ यार.
It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
यो मा पोजिसन त माबेन भएको छ यार.
Why complicate simplicity?
Bayern Munich finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's McAllister.
के हो रन मतिको छोरी त.
He's got tall. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Now it's Ribery. Just eases him off the ball.
Bayern Munich really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Ribery is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He has found a way through. Chance! Well, that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Adams. Luis Suarez. Real chance! It's in! They have done
हाइट इस्यु होला खै के को इस्यु हो जामा लाउने त्यस्तो त्यस्तो हिजो
Well, it's another
मसँग
really good show of character. I love the spirit and
अपोनेन्ट भएर
togetherness they
खेल्दाखेरि पनि
muster.
त्यस्तै गोल खाथेँ
Never know
क्या
when they're beaten. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Haaland! Costa Curta clears it away. And here's Haaland. Oh, such a clever touch.
ओए no junior
Rodrigo. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
once again ल म्याचलाई नेमारे
Now it's Neymar. He's found the way through. Now it's Luis Suarez. And this is Luis Suarez, a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-1.
now on sale in the stadium.
कन्ट्रोल थियो कि थिएन
The
यार
midway point of the game.
Who wants
Hey,
half-time
doubt
when you
like
have a
nah,
contest this
Nicholas,
good?
fine,
I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Substitution in progress.
And that's the second half started. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
यामा
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
ल मुला
Defence,
कहाँ
though,
दिएको
able
त
to
यो
hold on this time. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Chouameni and Adams. And here's Neymar.
The attendance for this
Shifted
match was
upfield.
60,332.
He's got away. Oh, he's onto this. Bellingham. Oh, smashing header.
ल हेर त
They've scored! Into the lead once more. It is a
Lovely.
good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Substitution.
So here comes the substitution. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Madrid go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone
Yeah.
expects to put the ball in the net. That's
यत्रो
what he's paid to
तान्दैछु
do.
है
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a rip. Bellingham! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that is really good tenacity. Bayern Munich has the chance to go the other way.
ल ल ल ल ल ल ल
There's the hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Maldini going full tilt down the left.
या
Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Played back in, and he welcomes it in. He's dealt with that really well. Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Place it in low. And it's Neymar. He's tried one!
Loaded जस्तोमा स्पेस पनि कत्रो स्पेस दिएको त यार
An absolute peach.
The goal scorer.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Number 22.
A moment that needed composure and he had plenty of it.
Number 11.
Madrid could not have
अझै अगाडि लाँदै छ
time to snatch a two-goal lead. Haaland! What
Great
a
accident.
hit! What a hit!
लङ फाल्नु अनि लङ फाले पनि हो क्या लङ नफाले हो र भने
Right from the top draw.
Number 24.
And the lead is extended still further.
On the field.
Haaland duly reaps his reward. And Messi! And again! Sticks it away! With a predatory goal.
Yeah, he showed great reactions.
And that is that. Bayern Munich perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam.
हावा यार सब स्पेसै स्पेस दिइरहन लङ पास सर्ट पास सब खेलेको हो क्या निमा स्पेसै स्पेस निकाल्थ्यो यार मलाई अपोनेन्टलाई किपरले फेरि के गरेको थियो म्याक्सिमम गोल त किपरले गर्दा खाएको यार यो गेममा त फर्स्ट गोल पनि पोलमा लगाएर पछाडि फर्केर खाए सेकेन्ड गोल पनि मलाई हातमै आएको बल छोड्दियो थर्ड गोल पनि त्यस्तै खालको खायो फोर्थ गोल त झन् मोला कहाँ प्लेयरहरु त यार
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to improve itself once more. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And here's Kluivert. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
The referee's awarded a free kick. To Nielsen. That has been knocked clear. France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Beckham with the short one. Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. He's picked his way through. Kimmich. And here's Messi. Shapes to shoot. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Up he goes!
अब यस्तो दिन पनि आयो हैन त अब
France have the chance to go the other way. So it is still 0-0. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Eto. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well read, nice interception. Kimmich. Messi. And here's Neymar. Now the finish!
Neymar.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, right place, right time.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
बुलेट हेडरको त हेडिङ त एउटा पनि देख्न पाइँदैन त
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kimmich. The pass is intercepted.
Bayern Munich can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Mula.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Maradona looking to get on the end of this. Great chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
यो बुलेट हेडर वाला होइन केको होइन नि यो के भन्छ स्वारेज बुलेट हेडर हैन
Bayern Munich have their second corner now.
बुलेट हेडर वाला होइन भन्छ मा
He rises!
बल्ल देख्न पाइयो
Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And we've reached half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good
Ronaldo,
position,
होइन?
so why dither from here when they can repeat
Suarez
their
को कुरा
first
गरेँ मैले,
success
Suarez
with
को.
another show of strength?
Blue car parked outside the
Bayern
stadium
Munich
gate.
ahead
Kindly
2-0,
remove it,
and
as
they
it is
are
about to be
looking
towed
good.
away.
So off we go once more. And he was quick to react. Chouameni. Kluivert. It's Kluivert! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Well, they could break here. Kluivert is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And the shot's on here.
मा डबल टच हानेको मार्सेल टन क्रिकेट टन देखाउँछ यार
Against a defender though who was ever so determined. Now it's Kluivert. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really... Danielson! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Beckham goes short. Danielson.
लुमुला फेरि पछाडि सर्यो अब त्यो
And claimed it back swiftly. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this?
France showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rummenigge! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rummenigge is offering a right smile there.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now there's a fine ball.
खोइ सर्टको बटन
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
देखियो म्याकुरी मैले भने हैन त्यस्तो ओपन गर्ने यार सर्ट बटन त्यत्रो थिचिसके हान्दैन यार
But they are level. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
We have ourselves a real game here.
मलाई त गिद्दी लाग्यो यार खेल्नै मन
France
लागेन अब
surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
Field, number 21, Suarez. Coming on the field is
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Maradona. Messi. Oh, such a clever touch.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Skims
time.
one in. And that should be the keeper's. Rummenigge. Eto'o.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
जित्नुपर्ने म्याच यार कति मजाले गोल निस्किने बलहरु मलाई नचिसिरा
Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
इजी विन थियो यार कस्तो मलाई 1-2 मेसीलाई कस्तो दामी गाड्यो के भएर नथिच्याओ साला लक्की रहेछ अपोनेन्ट इजी हान्न मिल्ने ठाउँमा यार म्याच साला यस्तै भयो भने चाहिँ अनि पोइन्ट
Welcome to those
Match
who
done,
have
Malaga,
joined us
yeah.
all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Mohamed Salah. And that's a throw-in. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great football.
Has a look and has a go. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kimmich.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Beckham. He's looking to set free a runner. Beckham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Tchouaméni spots it and intercepts. Bayern Munich yet to have an attempt on goal. Bellingham. Good effort from distance. He's got away with one there. Tchouaméni. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely aimed pass. Messi. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Tchouaméni, and it's Luis Suarez. And smartly reclaimed. Neymar. Has a goal! Goal! Bayern Munich!
Messi, Neymar, Suarez.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
अघि नै पनि मलाई यसरी सर्टबाट नछुटेको भए त्यो विन भइसकेको गेम हो नि.
Bayern Munich have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through.
Lama, Salah.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Maradona. Threads one in. Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Quality ball. Fiddles it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Gets his pass away.
It could be in here. Added time.
ला हतार गरेर दिए यार मैले.
There's the whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points. But there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Bayern Munich head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Bayern Munich carrying a one-goal lead. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Tchouaméni. And he goes cross-field. That is a brilliant interception. Bellingham! Was they
going on here,
brilliant
man?
save?
Yeah, he
जहाँबाट
was
पनि
well
बेलिङhamले
placed
त
to
बल
deal with that.
खसेरै गर्छ त्यहाँ.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
ए मोला.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if
The
they're going to
attendance
try and
for this
stop him
match
in this
was
fashion, Peter, they're going to
72,306.
really test the referee's patience from here.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Referee's given a throw. Interesting ball. That has been cut short.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's a sharp pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, there's a probing ball.
क्यान्सल पनि
Bellingham.
नभएर क्या.
Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
QC नखेला QC ले गर्दाखेरि डिफेन्डिङ द बल. QC खेल्दाखेरि QC राम्रो छैन अहिले.
Substitution on
एकदम
the
होस
field.
पुऱ्याएर खेल्नु पर्ने भएको छ
Number
QC मा.
9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Number
fact.
8, Bellingham. Number 21.
That's going to go a long way.
Beckham. Number 16.
He steps in,
Rodri.
and that's the end of that.
Number
Hey.
23.
Going to be disappointed with that.
Matthias
Good
De
spot,
Ligt.
he's seen the run.
Coming on the field.
Vinicius
के भयो
Junior
है पासहरु
finds
त.
himself offside.
Mbappe. Number
Manchester
17.
उतापट्टि
United
ओपन
really
छ
are
मलाई
showing all
देखिरहेछु.
the necessary urgency,
Number
but it's
22,
potency they need.
Bruno Fernandes. Number 15, Casemiro.
And if you have just
Number
joined us,
14,
still just
Ruben
one
Dias.
goal between them.
Substitution.
And the score is 1-0. Messi. Kimmich.
देख्यो नि पास QC मा
It's
कस्तो
a
छ.
really well-measured ball. And he welcomes it in. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Adams. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Oh,
देख्यो
easy
नि पास
pickings
QC मा
there.
कस्तो छ
He's
भनेर.
picked his way through. Very much into the last knockings.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That looks a good ball through. It's Luis Suarez!
मेसी one touch
He's
pass.
done very well to take that back. Real chance! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect
छोडिसक्यो यसले
time!
म्याच है.
Decisive strike! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper.
And that is as
यसलाई
far
मलाई
as it
मेसीले नै
goes.
गोल हान्नु मन लागिरहेको थियो क्या
You
म्याच
can
टोक्ने.
reflect on a job really well done. Superior
Fuck Messi
tactically,
re.
physically and
Now fuck
mentally.
you, brother.
All round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride.
And a quick reminder.
Little baby, fuck you now. लास्टमा मेसीले घुमाइ मलाई काटी हाने हैन त सालालाई. मेरो त खुलित भयो अनि झ्याउ लाग्यो खेल्न नि ननेट राम्रो छ अनि. QC नखेला क्या QC नखेला अहिले. म कति गाह्रो गरेर QC खेल्दैछु मलाई मात्र थाहा छ मलाई. खेलेपछि खेलेको हो मैले त त्यही नि खुली छ डिफेन्डिङ त्यस्तो भयो भने बल डिफेन्समा नराख्ने क्या उडाको उडाइ गर्ने उडाको उडाइ गर्दिने नराख्ने क्या राख्यो भने झन् तनाव हुन्छ त्यस्तो बेलामा म्यानमार्कहरु सब अफ गरिदेऊ झन् त्यो अन गरे भने झन् मलाई खाली खाली निकाल्छ
all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Hello Azrael, how are you brother?
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. And he cuts out the supply.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Roberto Carlos. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Messi. And he's in on goal.
हेर नहानेको देख्यौ माकुरी
Cambiasso gets it clear.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And it's Messi. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Chouameni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cruyff. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Luis Suarez! And the
सर्ट नहानेर गोल नभएको अहिले देख्यौ त्यहाँनिर मासला दिमाग खराब हुँदैन नि यस्तो भएपछि
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. He rises! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself.
Hello, game
but
for
at least
fun.
the boss is applauding his effort then.
Perez. It's a good spell of possession, this.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Costa Curta.
ल रन मतेको छोरी त कहाँ दिइराने
Drogba couldn't squeeze it through. 30 minutes gone. Messi. Cruyff's... Oh, smashing header! Goal! Bayern Munich!
यो हो नि त बुलेट हेडर
Bayern Munich take the lead! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Pinches it off him. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. And here's Cruyff.
There will be 1 minute added
Oh, well
time.
played. Messi. And that's another good win of the ball. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
Bayern Munich clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them, and I've been smart on the break.
Bayern Munich leading 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and
Oh,
we
nice.
start the second half.
Bayern Munich definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Corner it is. It's their second corner of the game.
उल्टो चाहिँ मैले गरेछु नि त मा उतापट्टि चाहिँ मेसी यतापट्टि चाहिँ तिमीको राख्नु पर्ने न
That's a decent clearance. Bayern Munich have their third corner. And it's been taken short. It's one! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Drogba clears it away. And it's Maldini. Drogba with the clearance. Adams. Perez. Bayern Munich are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the
Hello, Happy
alternative
Highway.
was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Looking to widen the gap even further here. He's having a good look here.
होला
Messi!
ल
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he get it through?
ल मा
Seen
टक्ने
that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
The attendance for this match
Drogba.
was 71,550.
And the counter is on. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Gets his pass away. Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. Luis Suarez looking understandably energised after his goal. Beckham. Roberto Carlos.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
ओइ फल भएन
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And here's Messi. Great chance! It's in! 2 to the good. They have breathing space.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
अनि सन्डे राति त हानेको छु यार
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Mbappe. Number 23, Didier Drogba.
So, time for changes
Number
on
10,
both sides, actually.
Messi. Number
Bayern
20,
Munich are now
Beckham.
luxuriating in a
Number
2-goal
ओइ
lead.
न ज्यादा कुदाए
Well,
मैले
that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And De Bruyne
भिडियो भनेर लाग्दै थियो मलाई
takes it
आमा मलाई त 10 चाहिँ आएछ यार
Grandstand finish.
10 चाहिँ आएछ आमा उफ्री नाच्न थाल्यो त यो त
and then unleash.
The goal scorer.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Nah.
This ended up in no man's land. Now it's Kimmich. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's been shifted off it. And the referee brings it to a close. Bayern Munich pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that need.
हो सानो सानो खुसीमा पनि रमाउन सिक्दो रहेछ केटाले यो चाहिँ विन रेट मलाई एकचोटि पनि 70 80 छुबै छैन यार 80 त छुबै छैन मलाई 70 सम्म चाहिँ पुगेको थियो कसको आइडी हो यो युनिक भाइको आइडी हो
Welcome
What's
to
your
those
win by Amro?
who have joined us all here on
Duita
a
कि तीनटा भयो
beautiful, clear evening.
दुईटा भयो गरे
The
है
conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
ए रामेको नाति त
Here. Perez will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There is from Ribéry, just a smashing play.
लो भयो क्या
Sure,
भयो
we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy.
That could spell trouble. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kimmich looking to run onto it. Now it's Messi. There's the hit!
लक्की
Can he finish?
लक्की
Iniesta. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, good stop, it had to be. That has been cut short. Kimmich. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal.
ला 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 ला
It's a
तल
pretty
दिएको
loose
म्याच
pass.
चलाएन लगेर त नतान्ने
Chouameni distributed tidily. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Nicely aimed pass.
ए ल फुट्यो क्या हो घरि
It's the
घरि
sort of
म्याच
situation
सोध्ने
that they'll
त
want to capitalise on now.
Chance here to counter. He's found a way through. It's a good run down the right. Goalkeeper's ball. And that has left him in a heap. Vinicius Junior. Costa Curta. Shifted upfield. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Vinicius Junior. The less said about that pass, the better.
Kondo Sala.
A goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. With Rudiger. Cafu. And it's Rudiger. And Adams.
अहिले चाहिँ 5 मिनेट गरिसकेको थिएँ म आइसकेको थिएँ त्यहाँनिर
Frills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Some first half thoughts?
I think it's been a
अहिले
very
त्यसले पास
impressive
दिइसकेको थियो
defensive
त्यहाँनिर
effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Bayern Munich are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance!
के साह्रो लकी भएको यो म्याच टोक्ने त
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's managed to get free.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And he was quick to react. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Kimmich.
The attendance for this match was
Nah,
71.
Dino then could
They
make
were going to make it. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cafu spots it and intercepts. Looking for
म्याच
options
टोक्ने
for
कहाँबाट आयो
movement.
त्यो त्यहाँनिर यतापट्टि
He's found a way through. Very nicely done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way. And the shot! He has done it!
हावा
And
म्याच
that is
टोक्ने
about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to...
Can he put it away? Really well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And he's intervened well there.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Can he get it through? And that is expertly dealt with.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Cafu does really well to Luis Suarez!
Sorry यार brother हान्नै पर्छ मैले यार
That's incredible! And that has raised the roof! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curly he applied was immaculate.
So that's it. It is all over. Bayern Munich have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through.
एक शट हान्यो क्या हान्न पनि होला हान्न पनि त्यही एक शट मात्र हाने क्या त्यहाँ 3-1 3-1 हैन यार मेसीको ठाउँ त कसैले पनि लिनै सक्दैन यार यहाँबाट मेसीले जस्तो कसैले खेल्नै सक्दैन यार बिनीलाई चान्स दिउँ है त यसरी आई डाउट त्यही पनि चान्स दिउँ बिनीलाई
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's picked his way through. Looking for the runner. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Lovely pass, lovely pass.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Maradona. Played back. Kimmich. Messi.
भने नि म्याच टक्ने गोल हान्ने चान्समा यार
Costa Curta could try cutting inside. Heads it!
हेर त गोल हान्ने चान्समा मलाई शॉट बटनले काम नगर्यो
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it and it was drilled.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
ल हेर त
Has a look and plays it forward. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Real chance!
के भएको छ मेरो शटको
That's what
बटन
you call inspired goalkeeping. Drogba clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
What the hell?
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. That's surely a foul, free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Bellingham looks for the finish. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi. Vinicius Junior.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Kimmich. That's a lovely pass. Oh, well played, well played. Beckenbauer with the clearance.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's gone for a throw-in.
यार नराम्रो लाग्यो यार
Costa Curta can get it clear. Kimmich. Perez.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Costa Curta. It's Kimmich. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Costa Curta.
ल म्याच साला
Drogba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Played into space out wide. And it's Maradona.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here.
ब्याक किने म्याच टुक्ने त्यो के छैन सेकेन्ड हाफमा म निकाल्छु
The final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal.
Just a quick
And
announcement.
that is the state of
यसलाई
it
10
at the
मिनेट
break.
दिन्छु म
1-0.
CCTV is
यिनीलाई
not
अब पनि
It's a
हानेन भने
dressing
चाहिँ
room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
The hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Can he finish? He scores! They are right back in business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it will happen.
He's having a go.
Motherfucker.
And you know, this could well prove to be a pivotal moment in the match too. One of the star names scoring an absolute cracker to change the complexion of this second half. In front once more and with momentum.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Oh, the contact.
And Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
ल म्याच साला यो पनि ल मुला
Saka. Referee's given a throw. Costa Curta cuts it out. No way through. Aldair. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bayern Munich needing a change of
Costa
fortune here.
Match was 72,306.
के हामी यहाँ सुतिया हो साला
And he's managed to gift it back. Perez looking to add to his goal. Can he get it through? Oh, that's fabulous. He's got the shot away! He has done it! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Didier Drogba.
We have got changes here
Number
from
20,
both sides, in fact.
De Bruyne.
So
Coming on
all
the
square
field,
and not for the
number
first time.
17,
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was
Number
kicked, and
13,
I still haven't
Beckham.
moved.
Substitutions taking place.
नचाहिने बेलामा चाहिँ जान्छ डाइ भन्नलाई साला
Corner number 3 coming up. Neymar gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence.
कत्रो हुत्तेको त यार त्यो
Bayern Munich do have options available on the bench if they want to. Nielsen! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Not a lot we need to say about that.
खाली थियो यार सुआरेजमा साला
Number 24, De Nielsen.
Neymar.
Coming on the field is number 21,
Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. It's anyone's ball now. Has a shot!
मासला ठेलेर उडाइदिएको थियो त्यहाँनिरसम्म
And it's Cruyff. Now it's Messi. Picked out brilliantly. There's the shot! And he's following up! Bayern Munich! And that takes him up to double figures. The first significant goal-scoring landmark. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
नेमारको शट झन्डै आधी कर्वे बनाइदियो यार ल केटोले गेमै छोड्दै रहेछ नि त किन उयो गर्दैन हाल्छु नि
After 84 minutes is number 21, Luis Suarez. Substitution.
ल नेपाल भर्सेस इन्डिया यो के हो बे फर्मेसन त मोबाइल फुटायो क्या हो पहिले खै स्विच अफ भयो जस्तो केटोको फोन
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine. open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle.
ओए उत्यो त्यो
If he did just miss it, we are up and running already. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become
ल
considered one
मुलाले
of the
छोडिदिइरहने त्यो
greatest of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Messi. Luis Suarez. Bayern
One touch
Munich
wine and
ran
here.
themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Rodri. Oh, good ball. Mbappe. He's going to be
आहा
disappointed with
यस्तो
that.
पनि
Played back.
मिस
Just
हुन्छ
too
है
much pressure. Had to go that way.
Cruyff.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Threads one in. Look at the space. Oh, shooting chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
आम्मामामा पास जे गरे
Rodri. And it's Messi. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now it's Modric. Rodri. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Kimmich. Modric.
Modric really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Well read.
अरे रन बनाउँछ होला भनेर दिइहाल्यो
Rice. Passes short and sharp. Messi. Now Modric. Can he get it through? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb.
अरे
Very,
त्यही
very
थियो
organised.
है
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Bayern Munich are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
It's Neymar!
अलिक ज्यादा हान्ने
Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It's a little off target.
तेरीमा कि
The
आँख
idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report
The
here.
attendance for this match was 62,005.
And it's Neymar.
लु हेर
A mixture of good
त
defending
नथिचेको
and indecisive passing. No progress. Now it's Kimmich. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Cruyff. He won't be happy with that one. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. It's a good spell of possession, this. Aimed beyond the defence. There's the shot!
Nice goal, lads.
Sticks it away! And that could
मैले
well
चान्समा
be
हान्न
the
पाइनँ,
winner.
हान्न सकिनँ,
Well, what a
त्यसले
shift
हान्दियो.
in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little
साना
influence, and all of a
एउटा
sudden,
स्पेसमा
bang.
ननिस्केको क्या अब त्यो.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
No, that's been intercepted. Bayern Munich are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Bayern Munich need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
ल अनुमतिको छोडिनु त के हो यो पास?
It's a sweet ball, that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And we're
Lovely.
done. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where
एक
both
शॉट मात्र हाने खायो क्या
sides
त्यसले?
produced a genuine effort to go.
एक शॉट हाने खायो क्या? को यो भने खेलाउँदैन यसलाई ल उयो नै किमिक नै दामी खेल्छ हावा लाग्छ त्यो मलाई.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. And as you can see, we've already started here. Gently done. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar.
मुला स्पेस हुँदाखेरि चाहिँ दिन सक्दैन.
So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
That has not gone well. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Modric. It's Modric! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Modric really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nicely intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's looking to set free a runner. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Maradona.
कहिले हान्ने भनेर साँचेर राखेको त्यसले
Oh, well played, well played. Now there's a fine ball. Messi! This time surely! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Modric. Hakimi. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Can he put it away?
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Red Star are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, what a pass! Oh, right place, right time. Oh, there's a probing ball.
La la la.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played,
La la la.
well stopped.
Threads one in.
Bayern Munich certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
La mola.
Maradona. And reclaimed it in a trice. Interesting ball.
Look, movement creates more.
Neymar!
Cancel गरिरहेको छु यार.
That is decidedly lacking.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Maradona. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely,
गेम भयो यार यो
warming
पनि.
up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that
आफ्नो
needs
चान्स मलाई
rousing
पोलमा
at
हानिहाल्यो.
half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very
La
different
mola.
side second half. We need to.
Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Neymar. And the counter is on. Now it's Messi. And he's searching through. Good challenge.
के गर्न लाग्यो म त
Excellent
के हो यार बुझ्दै बुझिन यार
It's
यो.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Hakimi. Neymar tearing after the ball here. He's had a shot! He won't be happy with that one. Gets his pass away. That pass is... Tries a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Maradona.
The attendance for this match was
Well, they could break here.
60,332.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Looking for options for movement. It's Luis Suarez! It's loose and there's a... Oh, he's been caught napping! And that's a throw-in. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Bayern Munich showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach. Saka! That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch
Substitute on the
ambitious.
field, number 21.
So the manager can make a change
Coming
for the
on the
first time in the
field.
game here.
Well,
यार
this could be
मैं
an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Maradona. He's a sharp little ball here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Shade too heavy.
मुला यार
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Saka, forwards and with intent. And he's quick to snatch it
यो उसले
back.
फेरि लो
Every 1 minute and
लो
He's in
उयो
space and
के
looking
भन्छ
for
लो
options.
लकेट पास दिएर
There's the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where... And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals.
दुईटा रनिङ बल दिए दुईटै मुला 1-on-1 किपरसँगको बल म्याचलाई खुट्टामै दिएको बल छोएर रोकेर हेरेर जति जहाँ हेरेर हाने पनि हुने ठाउँको बल मुला गुडुर कुदाउन दिएर त्यसलाई अब के खुट्टामै बल दिएपछि मात्र रोक्ने हो त त्यो बलमा मासल मैले हरेकवटा के भन्छ उयो उयो गरिसकेँ क्या ट्राई गरिसकेँ स्पिड छोडेर रोक्न पनि ट्राई गरेँ स्पिड बिना यतिकै सट्ट काट्नलाई पनि ट्राई गरेँ स्पिडसँगै होइन स्पिडसँग पो जानुपर्छ क्या भन्छ स्पिडसँगै पनि ट्राई गरेँ जे गरे नि हुँदैन मलाई अपोनेन्ट फेरि त्यस्तो गाह्रो पनि छैन क्या सब मलाई इजी इजी छ यो मालदिनी पनि मलाई ढुस भइसकेछ यार अब त कामै छैन त्यो मालदिनीको पनि अनि अपोनेन्टकोमा अब के भन्छ लिग खेल्दा नि अपोनेन्टले पनि मलाई यो मालदिनीले छेक्नै सकेको थिएन क्या यतिखेरसम्म मलाई 1500 पुगिसक्ने पोइन्ट आइसक्नु पर्ने बेलामा यस्तै यस्तै चटकहरूले गर्दाखेरि यार राउन्ड राउन्ड घुमाके यो मुझे खाते सुते क्या होता अब गेडे जस्तो गेम भयो यार यो त छ्या मेरो मिस्टेकले त हारेकै होइन क्या यो म्याच त यो म्याच अगाडिको म्याच हारेकै होइन मेरो मिस्टेकले मलाई कोनामिनले मलाई खण्ड जस्तो यार ट्याक राखेर मलाई स्टर्निङ हाने पनि जे हाने पनि जस्ट
Well, what a
कटिङ
sight
मात्र
this
हाने
is, a
पनि मलाई
beautiful
हिँड्नुपर्ने
evening
ठाउँमा
and the
म्याच
promise
चला
of a match that
बल
will
जति
really
खुट्टा
get the juices flowing. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day,
रहेछस् त मुला
looking
खाते
to
जिउँदै
impose
रहेछस् त
itself once more. The action has already started. Torres! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well,
देखे नि
talk
बल
about a
लगेको
real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
क्लियर गर
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Great hit! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Oh, shot a goal! Goal! Bayern Munich! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
निक्ली अब निक्ली माया
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 17 minutes is
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
नहुने बेलामा जे गरे नि नहुने क्या म्याच साला ल मलाई कोही छैन फर्ममा त कोही छैन यार फर्ममा त
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
यो त मलाई त्यो के भन्छ
And we have in front of us this glorious
क्वालिफाइङ म्याच खेले जस्तो भयो त यार
absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And the keeper's got it again. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been cut out, well played. Messi touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Messi.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly. Oh, they could be caught out here.
यस्तो स्लो छ यार प्लेयर आम्मामा
Maldini aimed beyond the defence. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Messi, there's the shot!
अनि यस्तो पनि गोल हुँदैन यार
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Up he goes! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead!
त्यतिकै पनि गोल हुन्छ जस्तो लागेको थियो त्यहाँनिर
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with
किनभने किपर कम्प्लिटली यतापट्टि थियो नि त त्यहाँनिर किपर देखेर मैले एकदम फास्ट क्विक शट हानेको हो क्या त्यहाँ
Kubo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Kimmich. Chouameni and Adams. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... Luis Suarez! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, the opening goal did come from a corner. Now then. He's got full. It's in he goes again. Oh, didn't catch it right. Alexander-Arnold works it forward. Beckham picks it up out wide. Oh, good-looking ball. Neymar. Chouameni. Interesting ball.
कस्ता कुर्ता तलतिर पो आइरहने म्याच
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
A real chance of... Oh, shooting chance! And it's come back out to him.
एकै फर्स्ट लटमै गोल हुन्छ जस्तो त मलाई अहिले पनि लागेको थिएन क्या
Quite incredible spell. They are flying.
डबल टच ट्राई गरेको भए झनै छिर्दैन थियो
Heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
2 added minutes
It's
has
a
been
smartly
indicated.
directed ball. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Upamecano gets it. And it's half-time here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bayern Munich are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we are already promptly back on the
एयर
way.
कटाको यार
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Luis Suarez.
फेरि वान्स अगेन ल हेर
To the
त
goalkeeper. No.
लेट हुन्छ भनेर झन् मैले पहिल्यै सुरु सुट बटन हानिसकेको छु
And it's Messi. He's
ए
gone forward.
कटिएन छ नि त
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gently done. Chouameni. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. Great position here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Looking for the run. That's an excellent interception. Chelsea are looking to go here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Goes long and straight. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Maldini.
Khulit.
Rodri. Bellingham! And he looked every bit the keeper there. Really looks sharp.
That's very well played.
And now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass.
Oh no, this does not look good. Bellingham. Oh, played right into his path. Costa Curta.
यो भन्दा नि अझै स्लो हान्ने हुन्थ्यो अझै.
Over to the other side. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Neymar! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort. You have to say that. He clearly
Fortress भनेको अब मिनिङ खोज्छ न त्यहाँनिर फोर्ट्रेसको त्यही हो. फोर्ट्रेस भनेको नि हार्ड वर्किङ जस्तै हो क्या, तर त्यो फोर्ट्रेसले चाहिँ आफूले एक्लैले हैन कि टिमलाई नै सपोर्ट गर्ने टाइपले क्या. टिमलाई नै उयो बढाउँछ क्या त्यसले. हौसला बढाउँछ क्या.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Shapes to shoot.
Cancel पनि हुँदैन म्याच.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he cuts out the supply. He's got away. And that is that. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally...
राउन्डमा त्यसरी स्किल्स पनि 0 बनाएर राखेर चाहिँ त्यो चाहिँ चेन्ज गरिहाल्नु पर्यो भनेको त. यत्रो मेरो स्ट्रिम हेर्छ युनिक पनि मान्छे त गाण्डु नै हो नि. युनिक भाइ पनि मान्छे त पुरै गाण्डु नै हो. किपरलाई त के स्किल्स दिएको थियो. अरूलाई दिनुपर्ने एक्सक्युजहरु किपरले लगेर बुझाइदिएछ फोकटमा यत्रो स्ट्रिम हेर्छ मेरो यस्तो यस्तो गर्नुपर्छ भने म त्यत्रो भनिरा हुन्छु किपरलाई यस्तो यो डिफेन्डरहरुलाई यस्तो सेन्टर मिडफिल्डरलाई यस्तो स्ट्राइकरहरुलाई यस्तो विंगरलाई यस्तो भनिरा हुन्छु के गर्छ केटाहरु
And that gets things running. Well, there's a probing. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. Messi, chance!
यता काटेर हान्नुपर्ने रहेछ म्याच तल बेकार मिसलाई हेरिएर यार
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
This is their second corner of the game. Climbs up big! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
ल हेर न कुद्नै छाड्दिरा हैन
And Adams. Roberto Carlos. Gilberto Silva. Nicely aimed. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
ब्रो क्यामेरा गर्नु डिफल्ट नै हो मेरो
And now a sudden chance to counter. Maldini. Beckenbauer makes the interception. No, that was never going to make it. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Oh, it's come loose. Gets his pass away. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
अरे कहाँ दिएको बल यार
Well seen. Saw that come. Luis Suarez!
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tchouaméni. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tchouaméni. Aldair. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, this looks sharp. Maldini. Maldini has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning.
अनि कहाँ लो लकेट पास दिँदाखेरि हेर त कतिवटा पास मिस भयो त्यहाँनिर सबै मुनिबाट हानेर
Maldini.
ओइ जामा लाउने त
Looking here to chip it through. Cantona. Cantona showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And he was quick to react. He won't be happy with that one. Look at the space here. Cantona!
Space पनि कत्रो space दिएको त
A more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
2 added minutes.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Bit too much weight on the pass. And it's half-time here. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing rooms.
Low lofted pass भनेको के हो थाहा छैन नि लो लफ्टेड पास भनेको कम्मर टाउको छाती कमरको बल हान्ने अनि त्यति हानेपछि त बिचमा इन्टरसेप्ट हुँदैन त
And the half-time score 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative.
Make
it fast.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Hullet. Cantona. And it's Hullet. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
649.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Out towards the right wing. Guardiola. Manchester United finding their passes. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Neymar. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Luis Suarez.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Goalkeeper's ball. Mendieta. Now that's well seen too. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hullet.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Looking for the run. Mendieta! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mendieta has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Quality ball. Out to the left it goes. Threads one in. He's onside. Well read. So that's it. It is all over. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a
पोजिसन चेन्ज गर्छु लियोनेल मेसीको के भन्छ के अरे नेमारको पोजिसन चेन्ज गर्छु भन्दा भन्दै मलाई एकचोटि आउट नभएको टाइम सक्यो यार मार्क गरेर राखिरहेको थिएँ त्यसलाई म्यान मार्क गरेर राखिरहेको थिएँ त्यही भएर पोजिसन चेन्ज गर्छ भनेर गरेको मलाई एकचोटि आउट भएन
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We have already started here. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger. Big chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Has a go! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Well,
तानिँदैन यार आम्मामामा पासको ल रन मतीको छोरी त हो तिम्रो जहाँबाट नि बल त अपोनेन्ट खुट्टामा जान्छ त ल हाम्रो त डिफ्लेक्ट भइसक्यो यस्तो डिफेन्स गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ यार
A finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And we are back underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. And it's Maldini. Maldini. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. And it's Maradona. Chance here to counter. He is through here.
साला सिडर फेस
Good spot, he's seen the run. Maradona is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed.
Tries scooping one. And that is quite wonderful. That is a gem. An absolute
पनौती नै
gem.
रहेछ नि भाइ त
Again, we are level. What a contest.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful. Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little
The
lob.
attendance for this match was 61,052.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
कस्तो खालको गोल भयो त यार त्यो
Messi gets his final warning.
Substitution.
Both sides
for
then
Arsenal.
taking this chance to
Number
turn to their
45.
benches.
Number 25, Mbappe. Number 22, Vinicius Junior.
ल
Now it's
मुला
Rashford.
Number
Now it's
13,
Saka.
coming on the field.
Driving on and making
Number
good
6,
progress.
Rashford.
Neymar.
Number 9, Bukayo
Well,
Saka.
Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! And they've got their lead back.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have Neymar!
के हो क्यान्सल पनि
Oh,
हुँदैन
surely
म्याच
that
टोक्ने
deserved better.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Costa Curta.
Maradona really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Luis Suarez! And that is doing no harm at all.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Tchouameni gathers from the goal kick. The ball is loose and the chase is
ल
on.
मुला
Bayern Munich clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
धन्न धन्न
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Now it's Neymar. Saka. Oh, and he's through the middle. Rashford is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's got away. Now it's Luis Suarez.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Rashford. And here's the chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that
देख्यो
is
मा
it. The
ल हेर पास
referee
अहिले
has
पनि
seen
अपोनेन्टकै
enough.
खुट्टामा
Bayern Munich have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through.
यही मुला 26 र 56 को वरिपरि घुम्या भइरहेछ यार भनौं भने के भनौं उनीहरुकै अकाउन्ट के गर्छन् आफ्नै मर्जीले गर्न पाउँछ तर मुला सब उल्टो गर्छ र पो त यतिको अकाउन्टले अखिलको मैले 2 दिनमा डिभिजन 1 पुर्याइदिएको थिएँ यार यस्तै एपिक अकाउन्टले उसको अकाउन्ट त स्किल्सहरु सब उल्टो पाल्टो भयो के बाइट स्किल्सहरु भयो के हैन अरु प्लेयरहरु तिमीले के स्किल्स दिएको छ क्या अनि प्लेयरलाई स्किल्स प्याक भएन भने त गाह्रो मेनली वान टच पास सबैलाई दिनुपर्छ है भन्दा मैले त्यत्रो भन्छु कतिजनासँग वान टच पासहरु छैन नि त त्यही भएर पास ठाउँमा पुग्दैन क्या
So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. And the shots! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
त्यसको खोल त्यति पनि पक्रिन सक्दैन यार
Oh, what a... And the shots!
झन्डै खायो म्याच त लाग्यो
Oh, what has happened here? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Good effort from distance. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. He could be in here. Well, that's well seen too. And that's put paid to a promising move. That'll be a throw.
ल
Throw in. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Kimmich. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. I Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Musiala, well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bayern Munich are enjoying a good spell right now and leading.
अहिले मिस्टेक गरे यार पहिले सुरु
And
पास
it's
दिनुपर्छ मैले
Neymar. Saka. Saka has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rudiger. Shifted upfield. Now it's Saka. That's really well manoeuvred.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's found a way through.
ल रन मतिको छोरी त पास दिइसकेको ठाउँमा पनि फेरि चेन्ज
That
गर्दा
has
मैले
been clubbed away. Played out towards the right wing. Saka. Musiala.
Bayern Munich really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Done delicately. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh no, what has happened here? And here's Messi. Rodri gets it away. But they've got it again.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for
घाम
offside.
आयो
Maradona. And the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to
त्यसको
change.
खोल त
Bayern Munich leading 1-0 at the break. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Bayern Munich definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Kimmich could move up a gear here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. He's had it nicked
ओ
away.
योसँग मासुस डन छैन नि
Now
यार
it's De Bruyne, and he's managed to get free. And they've got a throw. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
The attendance for this match was 60,800.
He's shifting through the gears here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show
Oh,
the
man.
ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Chouameni, passes coming off in quick succession here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Aim forwards. And back to the keeper they go. Costa Curta. Chouameni. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
And that was just
ए
poor
रन मतिको
decision-making
छोरी
and a weak execution.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Gently done. He has found the way through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bayern Munich leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. This might... And the finish! He's got a goal! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now!
85 minutes is
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Luis Suarez.
Bayern Munich are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Musiala. And that's that. Bayern Munich can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to.
एकछिनै यो ढोका लगाइदिन्छ यार आँखामै आयो घाममा साला Hey. सर्भिस नेमारलाई नि वान टच पास दिनलाई प्लेस राखेको छु एउटा वान टच पास पर्दैन 0 प्लेयर्समा त्यसरी भएको स्किल जति अरूलाई त्यसरी त्यो ट्रान्सफर अरूलाई त्यसरी र्यान्डमली दिएपछि त कहाँबाट पर्छ त भाइ तिमीलाई यो निदायो कि क्या हो त्यससँग वान टच पासै छैन नि त्यो मार्सेल टनको साटोमा सुआरेजलाई कट बिहाइन्ड दिनुपर्छ क्या
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
कट
promise
बिहाइन्ड
of a
दिनुपर्छ क्या
match
तिमीले
that will really get the juices flowing. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he's been shifted off it. And he'll shoot here. It's their first effort on goal.
Davies knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Neymar, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nicely intercepted.
Oi.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bayern Munich, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Cruyff. And the pass is intercepted. Rodri. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so
Matt,
far
Iska
from
Kolarou.
this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Yes, they'll certainly be
सब
leaning
वन
heavily
टच
on him.
पासको कमाल भइरहेको यहाँ
Costa Curta. Nicely spread. Cruyff, and he's managed to get free. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Seedorf.
रन मतीको छोरी मेसी चाहिँ के हतार हतार छिरिहालेको त नि
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
देख्यौ त
Mbappe, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Real, and he shoots.
लो तिम्रो लो टचको के अरे लो लफ्टेड पासको कमाल हो यो
Bellingham wins the duel this time. Mbappe, he has found the way through. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cruyff.
अरे म्या चिकनको थैली त कहाँ पास दिन
Here's
खोज्दैछ
Mbappe. We expected better, and so did he. Out to the left it goes. And that'll be the final action of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
As it is about to be towed away.
So your views on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
म्या
We are already promptly back underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Oh, he's found support out wide. No, that's been intercepted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That's a decent clearance. Seedorf. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more,
The
no
attendance
less.
for this match was 60,810.
Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And another try! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bayern Munich do have a chance to counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a
Lamoud.
vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Seedorf. Oh, he's been... Can he finish? They've scored!
But before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Bayern Munich are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have our breakthrough. Tries a shot! And that
Double
would have
shot,
been game, set,
Salah.
and match.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Messi! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Messi was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Now the finish! Oh, and that should have been two. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Ødegaard calmly anticipates, looking for the runner. Messi.
Bayern Munich can afford to settle on serious ground by running down the clock, I think.
Messi.
3 minutes at a time.
He's found a way through. Good spot, he's seen the run. Big chance, corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
के भयो उनीहरूले गेम छोड्यो कि के गरे हो यो
Number 13. Johan Cruyff. Number 17. Neymar. Coming on the field. Number 20. Erling Haaland. Number 19. Guti. Number 23. Perez.
के भयो फेरि अब यो
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Interesting ball. And that Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Sporting clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tchouaméni cuts out the pass. Oh, can he get onto this? Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Run,
Games of this nature, who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I really like...
And the finish!
Goal,
Sporting! And Sporting score first!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
यो कहाँ ठाउँमा पास दिँदैन यार
And the pass is intercepted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Luis Suarez. And the counter is on. Bellingham. DiMarco. Bellingham. He's had a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sporting with their first corner, the first in the game for us.
मैले यसको कहिले लगइन गरेछ कल आएको ल्याम टास्क त अल्झाएर राख्दिराने
The break, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well,
It's Neymar!
इजी समाउँछ
Oh,
त
the
यार
keeper's done ever so well.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez! He's got a goal! They have grabbed
हैन फ्रेन्डली हैन
themselves an
डिभिजन खेल्दा
equaliser.
Oh, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it will happen.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got...
And Messi!
वो आमा कल त
that
छैन
was
त
a
नि
brilliant save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Maradona. Ah, that's a fine interception. And he's there to get it away. Luis Suarez. Maldini. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Oh, Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Sporting are looking to go forward now. Neymar. Oh, he's been... Luis Suarez! And here's Neymar. Ernest. Sporting appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting
man,
themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Luis Suarez. That has been slung wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Sporting showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Suarez. Number 22, Benzema. Number 21, Beckham.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Number
Palmer,
24,
can he get it through? Oh, shooting chance!
Number 19.
Oh, should have put that away.
Substitution.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
So it's going to be another corner. Sporting have their third corner. Up he goes! Goal! Sporting! And they're back in front. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping
Zero
sight of the
ball,
ball.
man.
Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
When the manager called on him, he put it away! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be back in.
Minutes has been indicated.
Messi, can he finish? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Messi has every
Please call on
reason to be
that.
disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer will never forget that.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Saliba gets over and intercepts. That's a lovely, neat pass. And the shot! And the ball's come loose, he's tried one! And that certainly packed a punch.
Please call on that.
The referee has seen enough. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of...
ऱ्याङ्क पुस गरेर हो त्यही त नि आफ्नो आइडीमा त्यो ब्लिच कसैमा आयो मायाले पायो माया ब्लिच प्लास चाहिँ खिचिहाल्यो क्या कमेडी भएर एकछिन पछि पो सम्झ्यो त मायाले ए म त यस्तो पो खेल्दैछु त भनेर
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. And as you can see, we've already started here. Looks to the other side. And it's Neymar. Now it's Luis Suarez.
ओइ मा टोकेल त डेन्जर धक्का मार्दै त
And they can counter here.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence.
There's the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And he's had a hit! He has done it!
यस्तो म्याच पुग्ने हातसात भात
They
दिन्छु
simply do not know what has hit them.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Chance for the header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Bellingham. Bayern Munich have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Great defending, strong and determined. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts.
And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hernandez. Bellingham. Musiala. Valverde. And no, that was never going to make it. Gets his pass away.
त्यहाँ दिएको हेर नि यार
Davids. Musiala. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Neymar. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Sunday.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He's picked his way through. Luis Suarez! This time, surely! Surely now! Truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Minutes has been indicated.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Kimmich. And the whistle goes for half-time. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Bayern Munich very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for the run. Messi! It's there! How good is he right
Konamiको
now?
script नै
His
fake भयो अहिले
boots twinkling at their golden best.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final.
लाग्यो आफ्नो बाटोतिर कुरीहरु डिभिजन 1 को थियो त्यो अपोनेन्ट म त यादै गरेको थिइन
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. That's a little off target. Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Rafael van der Vaart will be key here, Peter. I've always admired the way he plays between the lines, having eked out that extra yard of space nobody else can seem to see.
And surely, Jim, he's more than just a luxury player, isn't he?
Yeah, he's got the luxury, but he plays with effect. You leave him out, you lose his goal contributions. It's as simple as that, Peter.
थ्रु नै कटाउनु पर्ने रहेछ.
Picked out brilliantly. Chouameni, now Cruyff. Looking for options for movement. He steps in, and that's
यो रन मतिको छोरी त.
less said about that pass, the better.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Tries a shot! Goal! Bayern Munich!
क्विट गरेर
That was
गरे भने
wonderful
चाहिँ हो.
vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Bayern Munich have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
ए म त सेतो पो हो त है मा किन सेतो यहाँनिर छ भन्छु नि म चाहिँ. कमला.
Maldini. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Kimmich. Now it's Messi. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Kimmich. And it's Cruyff. Costa Curta. Bellingham. Musiala. Passing is crisp and sharp. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Costa Curta.
ए रन मतिको छोरी त.
It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, no joy this time. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Bayern Munich clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Bayern Munich go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we are already promptly back underway. Bayern... Cruyff! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. In for a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Quality ball. Right, looks a good ball through. Mbappe! It's in!
बेकार मैले किपर अगाडि बढेको देखिहाले बढाइदिएको त.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Yeah, the pass was bang on and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
And he's managed to get free. And that
ओए
could well leave a
रणमतिको
mark.
छोरी तान्दा
Marquinhos
तान्दै
gets
पनि
the
गयो
distance
यार
in.
Match was 70,987.
Neymar. Oh, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Cruyff. That is a brilliant interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Forwards and with intent. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Adams promptly
ला
onto
रणमतिको छोरी
that.
स्ट्रेट
And that is
गइरहने
that. And it's Messi. And here's Suarez. Short changes him with that pass. Luis Suarez. Bellingham. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's De Bruyne. Roberto Carlos.
Look, it's a run defence.
Big header! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Kimmich. Roberto
La,
Carlos
man,
does
Salah.
want to stand firm and defend it. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
ल म्याच टक्ने
Well, they put it back in a hurry. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Musiala!
मेरो केरा म्याच सला
Amazing! Late in the day, this could well be
The
it!
goal scorer.
Well, we could be a little
After
critical
88
of that
minutes.
defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Substitution on the field.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Number 20.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be...
Neymar! They've done it! They have stolen level at the last!
Goal.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Coming on to replace him is
So all
number
square,
5.
and that's that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd large.
धन्न माइनस खानुबाट जोग्यो यार विन हुनुपर्ने गेममा साला दुःख गरेर ड्र बनाउनु परिरहेछ यार 68 के भइरहेछ म्याच 1547 1647 1747 250 पोइन्ट बाँकी छ सेन्टर फरवर्डमा सुपर सब हो क्या त्यो राहत एफसी
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons.
कहाँ दिएको त यार यो
They demand another spectacle. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Cruyff really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cross from Cancelo. Neymar puts his foot on the gas. No, that was never going to make it. Saliba cuts it out. And it's Maradona. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Costa Curta with the foul. Chouameni has been shipped out wide. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And smartly reclaimed. Cruyff. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And he's onside. Over to the left. Cross goes in there. And he gets rid in a hurry.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
He's picked his way through. Shot! Goal! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Bayern Munich. Mbappe! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He has found the way through. Alexander-Arnold.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's through here. McAllister. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Still just one goal between them, and the score is 1-0. Maldini. The referee has given a corner.
ल अब यो सुत्छ जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई त
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's managed to get rid. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And we hit half-time. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Substitutions taking place.
Bayern Munich head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. Bayern Munich carrying a one-goal lead. And here's Mbappe. He's there to retrieve it. Cleared without
कति गाजङ गुजुङ भएको हो म्याच टोक्ने त
McAllister. Oh, they could break here. Saliba calmly anticipates. And it's Maradona. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, super ball. And now the breakaway. Now it's Mbappe. Being still separated by the game's only goal.
देख्यौ तिम्रोमा लोड
And claimed it back swiftly. He's in here. Can he put it away? In he goes again.
The attendance for this match
रनमा
was
त झन्डै डुबायो त्यो लो पासले गर्दाखेरि
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And that was somewhat errant. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's found the way through. Looking for the run.
आफै हान्नु खोज्दा नि हुँदैन यार
Disappointed with that. And here's Messi. Beckenbauer. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend.
Header! And he hits the net! Two up now, and they are cruising.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Bayern Munich are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah,
वो
you have to
आमामा
say that
पास
the
पनि के
contrast
साह्रो
of
उसमा
moods
गएको त
are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Couldn't squeeze it through.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Alexander-Arnold. Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp.
लमा पास पनि के साह्रो सुस्त गएको त यो
Maradona. João Cancelo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Neymar. And that's gone loose. Alexander-Arnold. That's been intercepted. Messi. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And that is that. Bayern Munich are chirpy, cheerful.
पास हानेकोमा बच्चाले हाने जस्तो पास जानु खोज्छ त यार मरेर मरेर खुट्टामा पुग्नु खोज्छ यार किपरको स्टामिना चाहिँ कसरी सकिन्छ हो युनिक भाइ जे पाए चाहिँ
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Vinicius Junior! What a wonderful goal! Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Bayern Munich are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Spread out to the left. Nicely weighted ball. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Bellingham. And it's Beckham. And it's Cruyff. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. So what can they make of this? The pressing
ए रामेको नाति कति ढिलो दिएको यार
Saliba makes the interception. Chouameni. Now Costa Curta.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Costa Curta. And here's Cruyff.
लमुला
Beckham tries a shot.
के भन्ने यार मा सबै पास मिस गर्छ यार
They have done it again.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl. Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Flamengo are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And here's Messi. And it's Messi. Interesting ball. And he's there to belt it away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of...
स्टेसनमा भइरहेको मान्छे पनि यार
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
ल हेर त
Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
ल ल ल ल
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Beckham. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Vinicius Junior!
Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Vinicius Junior!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Neymar.
They've got to be quick
There
moving
will be
this
1
forward.
minute added time.
Well,
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
दुई गोल
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And we're underway again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum.
It's Luis Suarez!
खुइया
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Maradona. Maradona's cross.
खुइया म्याच
Gets good
चला
distance on it. Beckham does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Some resolute defending there. Threads one in. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Mbappe. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay
The
forward for
attendance for
now?
this
Well, I
match
think
was
he just is concentrating on the shape
72,306.
here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Nicely aimed pass. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That's
Hello,
alert,
yes,
sharp,
sir.
and very well played.
Oh, that's well spotted. Kimmich. And it's Maradona. Saliba. Looking tidy in possession here. Bellingham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Here's Onana. It's a sharp pass. Moved on forwards. Passing is crisp and sharp. Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be in.
Can he put it away? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the further he went,
Pasta.
the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And the counter is on. Oh, and he's through the middle. Suarez finds himself offside.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Koundé. Caught offside that time.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Kimmich. And time is up. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaring.
घरिघरि त म्याचले प्लेयरहरूलाई बोक्सी नै लाग्छ कि क्या यार म्याचलाई पासै सिधै अर्काको खुट्टामा कुदाइदिन्छ यार
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Maradona. Kimmich unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, what can I say about this guy, Luis Suarez?
Messi! Goal!
What the
Ajax!
fuck?
And Ajax take the lead.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Bayern Munich are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, well played, well sorted out.
What the
Disappointed
fuck?
with that. Looking for the run. Beckham. He's had a shot!
Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pires. And the pass is intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. And he was quick to react. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's in! Can he put it away? And the keeper couldn't hold it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That's a good ball out wide. That's been intercepted. Now it's Messi.
Hey, Matt, took me.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Kimmich. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's got away. And it's Luis Suarez. And they're quick to get it back. Valverde. Rummenigge!
Love it.
It's in!
I
Threatening to pull clear.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight...
And we hit half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Kimmich. And they win it back again. Kimmich. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Ajax are looking to break at pace. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. He just absolutely speared that in.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
And now he has two.
The attendance for this match was
3-0, and
60,332.
things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Suarez, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, what has happened here? And he's managed to get free. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's a sharp little ball here. Moved on forwards. Rummenigge. Oh, that's fabulous. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an
It's Luis Suarez! Oh, that's a waste.
Substitution on the field. Number 21. Suarez.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Rummenigge. Neymar. Oh, lovely feeding is Rummenigge! It's in! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
After 81
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Number 11.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
And Messi! Bayern Munich with the corner, they're first. Tries a header! And that has faded wide. That has been cut short.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Neymar. White tries to clear. Great position. Oh, shooting chance! Last ditch to Messi! Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And there goes the
Ball
final
gone,
whistle.
ganda laउँछ
Two
रानीको
teams,
बानहरू.
one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Cleared without hesitation.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pass is just off target. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goal.
Shot a goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising. He's had a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And it's Guti. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Chouameni. And here's Messi. That's a sharp pass. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bayern Munich with the corner. They're first. Big header! And they've got rid. Gently done. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness. Fiddles it through. He's cut it out. He can get that clear. Madrid have reclaimed it, looking for the run. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Khan clears. And he's only too happy to take that back. And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a... The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. How would you review the first half?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
कस्तो बेलामा मलाई हुइसल बजाएर
Substitution in progress.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Bayern Munich are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Great defending, strong and determined. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. And no, that was never going to make it. Bayern Munich do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Mbappe! Bayern Munich needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's managed to get free. And the ball's come loose here.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Substitution.
It's their second corner of the game. Eder Militao getting this one clear. Traumeri. Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's the chance to counter. Valverde. He's in here. And the shot. They've scored. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Short changes him with that pass. Traumeri. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Guti. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's there to belt it away. The ball has bounced loose now.
Bayern Munich have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Has been indicated.
He's played it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated.
घन्टी जस्तो ला
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. As you can see, it's one! It's loose in for the pieces! Goal! Bayern Munich! An extraordinary start! Straight through in next to no time!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky.
Has a go! It's anyone's ball now. Now that's a fine challenge.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Messi. And Messi! He's got tall. The keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
We expected better, and so did he. So what can they make of this? That's a shade optimistic. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Spread out to the left. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Chiesa. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Perez. Chouameni. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, they could break here. He's away. And the shot! He scores! Bayern Munich are all square. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Just eases him off the ball. That's headed upfield. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And that should get the job done. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Maldini. Decent hit! Loose ball now, chance to finish. No, not quite.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Baresi. Here's Rodri. Guardiola. Good looking ball.
1 minute at a time.
Quality ball. Luis Suarez. It's run loose here. Perez! Oh, denied brilliantly. And there's the end of the first half. Bayern Munich head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1.
How
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the shot at goal! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. That's the throw. Iniesta is there to clear. And it's Messi. No, he refuses to take the bait. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aims beyond the defence. Vardiol. Shifted it to the flank. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, here's a chance!
The attendance for this match was 60,330.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Messi. Shifted upfield. Maldini. That's a sharp pass. Maradona. He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's played forward. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! And the comeback is complete!
Maradona very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Oh, it's Luis Suarez!
Bayern Munich clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vardiol spots it and intercepts.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That looks a decent ball. Luis Suarez! Now, who's going to be first to this? Costa Curta. That's a lovely, neat pass. Chouameni. Bayern Munich close now to seeing this one through to the end. Messi. Can he put it away? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
So that's it. It is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players.
16 वटा शट ठोक्यो म्याच जम्मा 2 गोल निस्क्यामा
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. As you can see, we've tried.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Mexico finding themselves unexpectedly behind. We've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Stood up well to him there.
Mbappe.
Mbappe. That has been cut short. Bayern Munich leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, they could break here. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's shifting through the gears here. Great hit! It's in he goes again. They are right back in business.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Has a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mexico with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Saliba can get it clear. Mexico have their second corner now. He rises! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's heaved it away. Great defending, strong and determined. And now they can spring out of defence. And they're back on the ball again. That's a sharp pass. Mbappe. Kimmich. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Mbappe is fouled. Cruyff. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And there's green grass ahead of him. Costa Curta. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Forwards and with intent. Now the finish! Goal! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Mexico go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Messi. Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind a simply...
And the first 45 minutes are up. Bayern Munich come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
कहाँदेखिको बल गयो
So
कतातिर
both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Come backwards here.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Kimmich. Oh, he's been caught napping, and he's surging through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Caught offside that time. Costa Curta is sporting a guilty look after
के हो
that.
यार
Encourage the
पोजिसनिङ पनि
pass
के हो
with
यस्तो
an
यार?
intelligent...
It's Son Heung-min! They've got to be quick to recover this. He's going to be disappointed
कहाँ
with that.
दिइरहेको छु बल
It's a sharp little ball here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Perez wins the duel this time.
The attendance
it's
for
Luis
this match was
Suarez.
60,179.
And that's been won straight back. Aldair. Bayern Munich finding their passes. Nicely aimed pass. Kimmich. Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. Now that looks a decent ball.
ल
Messi. That is a little undercooked.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Lovely bit of skill. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
अगाडि पास दिनु
That's been intercepted. Couldn't squeeze it through. Luis Suarez. He is through here. Luis Suarez! Goal! Bayern Munich! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Bayern Munich clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, he's burst through. Rummenigge! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mbappe. Chance! It's in! They have stolen level at the last!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
14,
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Number 11, Joshua Kimmich.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And we're done.
What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
ल अब म अहिलेलाई निस्किन्छु यार, मलाई टाउको देखे भोक पनि लाग्यो होइन, आज खाना पनि खाएको छैन। भरे राति आएर खेलौँला है। हात पनि ठिरायो, ओभर ठिरायो मेरो, हात खुट्टै लाग्लो भइसक्यो। ल सबैजनालाई बाई बाई। भरे राति भेटौँला अब, टाटा। लगइन नगर है युनिक भाइ, तिम्रो अकाउन्ट यसमै हुन्छ।